And a very good evening to all of you. I'm in a cracking mood. I don't know why. I've had a very busy day, but teaching went well. Just had a really good recording session for Boosted Rolls with Tomasz and a couple of guys from the German team tournament that was going on. So lots of good energy there. And I hope that's going to end up being a really nice episode for you guys. For those of you who play War Machine, that is. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It won't affect you too much. And what else? And yeah, got a new client again today, so just work stuff picking up a little bit. I had a bit of a lull recently due to a lack of effort on my part, and now I think sort of by putting effort into streaming and stuff, you just sort of put out more energy, and I think a lot more good stuff happens as a result, almost as a sort of an accidental byproduct. But you know, it's a pleasure to reap the rewards nonetheless. So the chat is not quite right. I didn't update it in time, and so therefore the Stream Elements bot put out that I'm streaming The Evil Within 2 this evening. That's not accurate. It's going to be the This War of Mine scenario, the newest scenario, at least I think so, called The Final Cut. And I don't know anything about it. I literally just know that it's available. And I haven't played this War of Mine for a while, and I'm really looking forward to it. So let's, in fact, just dive right in. So I think everything is set up there. Well, yep, perfect. Let's go. Now then, this War of Mine I haven't played on stream before, so I'm not entirely sure where my face is going to want to be in order to not block any important bits of the UI. So we'll jump into the game and then work it out from there. Why is it not loading up? Here we go. So for those of you who don't know this War of Mine or have never come across it, it is a game based on... whoa, that's loud. My God. Let's sort that out before we do with anything else. What the hell? Oh, it's out of 10. Right, I thought it was on 10, like 10 out of 100. Let's knock that way the hell down. Is that better? Maybe even one more. There you go. Jesus. Right. So this is a game which is about the playing as the survivors of urban warfare rather than the soldiers, which is a nice little concept, I suppose. I've completed this game many times and really thoroughly enjoyed it, but I haven't played this final cut thing. Now, obviously, it's telling us like epilogue, you know, watch the ending of the attempt or another try because you've already done it. So I can't sort of present this game as like, let's do a brand new thing. However, with the new scenario, I'm almost certain we can select it. Yes, here we go. Look, this is the final cut. And I can force Final Cut content. So we can make sure... What's the Anniversary Edition mode? You can be sure you're playing the content of the Anniversary Edition, including new locations, new characters, and new ending. Otherwise, it will be included at random. I don't know what that is, so let's leave that in at random. Let's force the Final Cut content, and we'll play the Final Cut scenario, and we'll see how we get on. Now, where are you? See, my face is already in the wrong place. Let's go... top right for now, and we'll see how that goes. So once we get into the gameplay, obviously it'll be more appropriate to pick where we are, but for now I'm going top right. So good evening, Kruker. Are you well? Oh, hello. This is new. This is new already. We're in a new building. All right. Okay. So every single game I've played has been in the same building with a very similar loadout, and so I'm going to have to learn a whole new building layout, and therefore I imagine there's going to be different random events and everything. This is cool. Alright, so war took everyone by surprise. At first people were shocked, struggling to adjust to their new deadly reality. Now they just try to survive the next day, looking for food and supplies and avoiding danger. Livia got pregnant just before the war. When her husband Peter went to get food and didn't return, she started desperately searching for him. She then met Marco, a former firefighter, and Zlata, a musical school student. They decided to band together to survive. Got some tea and some supper. Well, that's very nice. I've just had my what we could laughingly call dinner. It was in fact sort of one of these health replacement shakes, and but I do have an enormous cup of tea, which is my version of dinner anyway. Chair's armrest replacement came, so now I can finally use my chair again. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. I must admit, I'm planning, I'm sort of saving up to buy a decent computer chair. So this one is just your random sort of crappy IKEA office chair, and it was pretty good when it was, you know, it was fine. It serves its purpose well, but I'm a big guy, and the foam underneath me could now really, it's stretching the word foam to call it foam. So I'm pretty sure I'm just sitting on a metal plate with 4 screws jammed up my ass. So definitely need a new chair, and I do have back problems as well, so I'm hoping to maybe save up a little bit and invest in a slightly better chair, especially since I'm going to be streaming a bit, spending a bit more time in the chair. It makes sense to put some money in and get a good one. Fair enough. Yep. So, back to the game. So, this game, I don't want to resume it because day 1 is where I'm going to have to take some pretty quick actions. So, I want to talk about, well, first of all, I want to pick where I am on the screen. So, I definitely don't want to be top left. That's going to be covering all this. Bottom right is where my characters are, so that's going to suck. So, I either want to be bottom left or top right. Does anything come up in the bottom left? I'm going to go bottom left. I'm going to go bottom left, and but please do tell me if anything gets blocked out by my camera. So I'm now representing, and basically I play as our 3 survivors, and maybe more if we find some more people later on. We don't know how long the war is going to last. It's random, so you never know which day the game is going to end on, and the aim of the game is simply to survive. For that, you need a lot of things, so you need food, water, medicine, but you also need safety, so you need to barricade your little building in, you need weapons to protect yourself, you need... but you don't really do the protection, it's just like a nighttime event, you know, do you get raided or not? Consider, wouldn't it be better top right, considering nothing much happens up there compared on the ground? Does stuff happen on the ground? I suppose it does a bit. Yeah, go on, we'll go back to the top right and we'll see. I can't, it's been a long while since I've played this game, so you might be quite right. Day 1 is where I kind of need to get into my new building and rummage through everything and find all the materials that are there. So in other words, I'm going to click like a madman. Now, on the original game, I knew the house really, really well and I knew exactly what I was doing. So on this game, I'm going to have to click like a madman while also trying to frantically work out what's going on so that I've got time to salvage as much as I can in day 1. So let's just get to it and see how it goes. Alright, so you need to go through that. You've got this lot. Is that a lockpick? Yeah, let's grab all. Go. So, yeah, more lockpicks is good. Where are you going? I need to use this. What? Get the fuck back over there. Right. This is a massive house. Jesus. Can she get up there or can she only go through there? No, she'd have to go through there. So can we drop down somehow? Grab all. This place is enormous. Jesus. It's like double the size of the one I'm used to. Would you fucking run? Oh, she's pregnant. Right. We'll run anyway. This man's digging through here. That's fine. Can I not move around with these keys? What is going on here? That all seems good. Why can I not move around the camera? How very odd. Right, let's get to this lady. Are you the pregnant one? Yep, fine. Go and open some things. You think you've played it? Yeah, it's such a great game. So what's this guy? Skilled Scavenger, that's fantastic. So, I thought I'd been through hell before. I'm a fireman. I've entered blazing buildings to save more lives than I care to remember. But back then I had people teamed up against a common foe, namely the fire. Nowadays your former neighbour can kill you because your grandparents spoke a different language than his. This is true hell on earth. And then he's lost his daughter. Right, okay. So we're going to have to try and get through there. Grab this lot. So we're going to need to lockpick that, possibly. This will get me this, but then I'll have to break through another stone there. Where's this lady? Stop having to sit down, you lazy bish. Go and dig some rubble. God damn it. What have we found? Sugar, water, and fuel. Good news. Get digging. She's almost through this lot. Is this Latchite? Yeah. So what's her bio? Just accepted the music academy when the war broke out. I had so many plans. I had dreams. I used to play the guitar, date boys, dance, my little brother to die. Always made me smile. It seems a dream now, replaced by this nightmare that we live in. Yet I still hope one day we can forget the war and carry on with our lives. As if it had never happened. Alrighty. Good for you. Now get scavenging. This place is absolutely enormous. Actually, just open those first. How's he doing? He's getting through there. Is she getting through? Yes, good work. Finally doing something useful. So go and scavenge first. We'll go back to front. Scavenge. You done yet? Not quite. Wood, nice. So very soon, once we're done with all the scavenging, we're going to get going with building some stuff. And I'm just trying to work out where's going to be the best area to do that. Presuming that's the front door. Medicine, nice. So let's maybe build some stuff up here. Or do we have to... Oh, yeah, it's already set up down here. Fine. So what have we got? We got household items, various. Nice, he's through. We'll get the metal workshop going. Just because I know from experience that getting yourself a hatchet nice and early is quite key to having a good start, usually. More lockpicks, bit of food, good stuff. Now, how do we get down there? Let's just tell him to run. You go get picking. So, my life wasn't easy, but things were looking up before I'd met Petr, and suddenly everything started to make sense. We moved in together, I got pregnant, and the war broke out. This child is all I have left of him. Right, she's done that. So what do we need in order to upgrade this? We need 10 more components, 3 more wood, and 3 more parts. Let's see if we get lucky then. Get your ass down there and get searching. Searchy, everybody. That's 1 more parts at least. There's another one, so we're getting somewhere. You go and get that, you go and get that, you go and get that open. Alright, looks like we've got the parts situation under control. Wood situation's getting better, but we've still not got the basic scrap. Let's go and have a look at that. So that is pretty much the whole building scavenged, right? We don't have any outhouse or anything like that. No. Alright, so let's see if there were any building options that I haven't seen before, because there might be something new, who knows. Oh, that wasn't a scouting location, it was a chair. I see, that's why she sat down the first time. Making a bit more sense. So, evening, Matthias. We are going to need a bed. We're going to need a bed mighty soon, but I fancy a hatchet quite a lot more than I fancy a bed. So they're all going to sleep rough for the first night and fuck them. And then I'm going to get myself a hatchet, and then I'm going to break down any and all of the furniture in the house that can be broken down, which doesn't look like a massive amount. Maybe this. So in other words, the hatchet tends to bring it back. The premise of the scenario, not a clue. Which makes it all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? We've just got some new... We've got a new character, and it's... I don't know. I mean, this is a new building for a start. We're in a new place, and I've used the option to force the Final Cut content, so we should get all of the new stuff. Yes, I couldn't really give much of a shit. More wood, marvellous, open that, pick, and now we need to see... Are we close? We need 10 more scraps. We've got everything else, but we need 10 more scraps. God damn it. There's no way we're getting 10 scraps in there, is there? Give me 10 scraps. Give me 10 scraps. No. Fuck it. So, we're going to have to get the scraps on the first scavenge. We've basically finished with the day. We've just scavenged the entire building. Temperature is absolutely A-okay. So, we're going to go and scavenge and grab... so, what do I need quickly before we get thrown out of this day? Too late. Scrap parts, wasn't it? So, she can guard, pregnant lady can sleep, our man's going out scavenging, and that is a lot of bloody areas. Jesus. My plan is to go and just sort of take... it's 3 degrees too hot. yeah, exactly. It's nice and warm. So that's if we need meds, which we don't currently need. No one's sick or anything. No, we just need food and scraps. I think supermarket makes sense. Though, if I remember, like, the supermarket used to have stuff where you needed to... I'm going to take one lockpick and then just scavenge, I think. What we could do with is a weapon. Once I've got a weapon, I can deal with most armed areas because I can, well, basically use that weapon to kill whoever's got a better weapon and then use that and so on. Alright, so we need a metal grate to get into there, where we would then need a lockpick. So there's wood, good stuff. Electrical fuses, I'm guessing? Nothing. Search the old fridge. Tiny bit of food. This place is not exactly rolling in loot, I'll be honest. We still haven't got the scraps that we actually need. So this is pretty bad news so far. There's some scraps. That's a very good start. Right. So we'd have to drop something to take the book. I'm not that bothered about the book, and I am that bothered about the rest of it. So no reading today. And I'm very, very interested in those. So let's drop that to get the extra 3 scraps. Let's... the rest of it's kind of good. 1 food is a bit dicey, but I think that's probably fine. And let's get out. So early scavengers are about trying to find a weapon if you get very lucky, but mainly it's just about getting wood and scraps. And then I will craft a weapon myself. And then we need to get as much wood as physically possible so that we can get all the barricades that we need to make the place safe. Getting raided sucks balls. Alrighty. So nothing happened, no stress or anything, but we're now getting a bit tired. So let's get running straight away. Try and get this upgraded and see if we've got enough stuff to make a hatchet. There's a fair chance that we don't, in which case we need to make a bed. So yes, we can do that. Good news. Let's get him on that. Just make sure there's no new game mechanics or anything, no new areas that I can... So she's very tired. Pregnant, slept poorly, hungry, and this guy is hungry and tired. Right, okay. So yeah, we are definitely going to want a bed as soon as possible. Now then, what do we need for the hatchet? Don't have the weapons parts. Fucking hell. And we don't have the scrap parts for that. Don't have the scrap parts for that either. God damn it. Right, so we're going to need to build a bed then. We don't have the scrap parts for that either. So I think we're going to have to hope that somebody comes to trade. So we're going to have to just hold on for a little bit, see if someone comes and knocks for a bit of trade. We'll leave Marco down here ready to answer the door if they do. And if they don't, then we're in a bit of trouble. We'll put her here ready to immediately craft the axe if we get the materials, and we'll get her to sit the hell down so that she shuts up. So how's everyone's day been? Oh. I was just saying at the start of the show that we just recorded a Boosted Rolls episode, and it was actually really pleasant. We were talking to the winners of the German team tournament. That's probably the biggest one nowadays. That's left, and it was really nice to sort of finally get some insight into the German tournament meta and why German tournaments are so insulated and stuff like that. And I think there was some good discussion that came up, and I hope that maybe as a result of it we get some more German, sort of more international German tournaments where they invite more foreigners. So it doesn't look like anyone's coming to trade, so we're just going to have to end the day again, which sucks, but... Brother's house turned out to be shite. So what we need is weapons parts, apparently. Where is the most likely place to have weapons parts? Probably a decrepit squat. Or a ruined block of flats. Feels like it might be a winner. Let's go ruined block of flats and see what happens. Are we taking a... Whoa! Back it up. She's sleeping, he's scavenging again, she can just sleep because she's useless. And right, let's try that again. Are we taking a lockpick? Yes, we are. And let's go scavenge. Is it because of the Germans? There are all these Germans here, you see, and that's caused some problems. Yeah. That's all good news except for the gunpowder. We can drop that. I know I'm not going to use it. Is that a proper... Oh, that's an actual bullet. Right, okay. Sometimes you get bullet casings to make your own bullets, but you never get to make them in the early game, so it's better to just drop them and pick up usable... What the fuck? Okay, smoky then. First of all, I meant to click on the eyeball symbol to have a look through the door, not just open it straight out. And second of all, when have they ever been that bloody accurate? Oh, we got raided as well. This is going to be tricky. That is probably a loss right there. So she's pregnant, slept poorly, hungry, slightly wounded, and sad. Good, good. She's hungry, slightly wounded, sad, and very tired. Fooked. Absolutely fooked. We need food. No shit. We are in a world of trouble here. My God. Let's have a look at our things and see what we've got. Have we got anything that's tradable? Books, electrical parts, medicine. So yeah, if someone comes to trade, I might be able to salvage this. She's slightly wounded, so is she. Matthias, do you want to just deal with that one? Or I know, whoever fancies it. Any of you, really? Right, yeah, we're going to give the pregnant woman some medicine, because otherwise she's going to get really sick on me. I can say, ah, fantastic, here's our trader. Oh, she actually wants bandages. I'm damned if I'm doing that. Let us trade. What do you want? What's he got? I need weapons parts, right? So let's put those on the table. And we probably want all of his spare parts, because they're not worth much to him, but they're worth a lot to us. Same goes for the wood. Right, so that's what he's got, and now let's see what we can give him to trade for it. The bandage is an obvious starting point. He's always keen on the bandage. The medicine as well, and now he thinks it's generous. Right, okay. So let's get rid of the wood and see if he'll give us parts. 1, 2, 3. No, so 2. That's a good deal. It's a good deal for us. Right, so now hopefully she can make a hatchet. Yes, God bless. And she can walk and see if we can make a bed with the spare. Losing Marco is unbelievably bad news. What I should do is restart, but I just think it's going to be a much more interesting stream if I have to struggle like hell from day 2. So... right, so we've got the hatchet, and now we can go and hatchet some things. Get on with it. Now, do we have the equipment for a bed? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Let's put one... Oof, they can't have one near the front door at all. That sucks. Jesus, they're picky about where they can sleep. Right, we're going to put one up there. I should have told that guy to shut up and go away, because now he's going to be there forever. Oh, would you go and build the damn bed? Yeah, it is hard to work without rest. Now get on with it. We should get a lot of materials from this. Yeah, cool. So just to tell you what, just go and rest. We're going to need probably a second bed, but we need to get we've got the hatchet, so we need to actually use it. We need her to sleep now during the day, because during the night this girl refuses to do anything because she's pregnant. So let's see what we get. Wood and fuel, good stuff. Oh, this is going to be nightmarishly difficult. But with all this wood that we're getting from all the hatcheting, we should be able to build some barricades tomorrow. So we're likely to get raided tonight. Not much we can do about that, but we should be able to barricade quite a bit tomorrow and try and save what we've got left. I'm hoping she's going to go from very tired to tired before the day ends. But we'll see. We are building up quite a stock of wood here. Come on. Tired, not very tired, damn it. A few seconds left. Snooze, damn you. Snooze harder. Nope. Shit. So, sleep in a bed, sleep, and just hope and stay. I'm going to have to just sit it out for a day. She's still only slightly wounded. That's all good news. She is still tired. Alright. And now they are very hungry, so we're going to have to use all of this to try and get a cooker set up here. We'll have to just see whether we got enough from that trade. I think we did. I think we did the trade okay. Situation is getting worse by the day. Yeah, probably. She might be right. Well, wood's not going to be a problem for a minute, but then we are going to have to get those barricades built, and I've got 2 women walking slower than hell, so... Right, we've collected all the wood from the house then. All the furniture is chopped up except for the chair that we actually want. So we'll nip down to the... Someone's at the door. Do I fancy dealing with that? Not massively. But you never know. Let's go and have a chat with her and see what happens. And by have a chat, I mean we'll wait for this pregnant lady to get down 2 flights of stairs. Which could take most of the day. Let's see how long it takes her. So it was about 9:30 when we asked her to go there. So it's taken her an hour to get through the house so far. Hour and a half. Well done. Thank you for opening the door. This is a stick-up. Give me all you got. I have some beds and medical supplies. Will you help? Yeah, sure. Send the pregnant lady. Also, I can't actually say yes. Right, okay, nope. I was going to say yes. Unusually for me, but yeah. Oh well, we'll take her another hour to get back up the stairs. Are you not tired yet? Nope, still very tired. Right, so we could theoretically go in and fetch the stuff from there by using a saw blade. Yeah, go on, let's make a saw blade. That's probably worth it. And then we'll have a look at the wood workshop, see whether we can make another... Yeah, another bed I think is probably worth it, because we do need to upgrade this, and for that we need normal parts and spare parts. And how many normal parts do we need for a bed? 6? Yeah, bollocks to it, I'm making a bed. I don't know how much use we're going to get out of it though, like... God damn, they're picky where they sleep. No. No, in that case, they're not getting a bed. Bad luck. So, can I make a little stove? Don't have enough stuff. Right, let's end the day. Let's end the day with her going to bed, I think. Yes, she's now up. She's going to have to go and use the bed. She's going to have to eat. And we're just going to have to feed her raw food for the moment. Because we can't have her walking this slowly. And then we'll scavenge with her, sleep with her, hope we don't get raided, and go from there. Right. So we can go to the brother's house again and just, but we won't get much. We'll only get that little bottom room. I'll tell you what, let's go to the ruined block of flats and take a hatchet and see what they think about this. Now, if I get this lady killed, we are most definitely restarting. Whoop! No, don't run. Axe him. Why are we not using the axe? Fucking... Right. I was planning to try and get a backstab on him, but then first of all she started running, and second of all... Oh, yeah, baby. Quickly grab the stuff that we already had. Which was actually quite a lot. And I'm going to knock the sound up a tiny bit. Pistol and hatchet, there we go. So no sign of him just yet. Alright, I think we're good for... Whoa! No, get back in there. We're good for wood. And we're not good for parts, and we're not good for food. So let's just see what's available here. Coffee, other parts. Other parts are useful as well. Interesting. I would kind of like to find that second guy and get him killed. Okay. So he's up there. Let's run here. He hears me. I run downstairs. Hide in here and wait for him to come past and then hopefully hatchet him in the back. Evening, Epi. How you doing? You well? Yeah, bitch! Get axed. Right. See what ammunition he had on him. Sweet ammunition-y goodness. Right, let's drop this lockpick for now. Definitely take the pistol. It's worth a fucking fortune. And then we'll drop the saw blade as well for now, because 20 bullets is worth, again, an absolute fortune. And then off we go. And then we'll go back there a little bit later on, and probably next scavenge actually, and go and get it back. Just had some band practice, which was pretty fun. I didn't even know you played an instrument, man. What do you play? You seem like a drummer. Are you a drummer? Nailed it! So Zlata has been searching for supplies and brought some interesting things, such as 2 corpses. Let's get her into bed. Now, this lady is recovering, very hungry. Maybe she should not go into bed just yet then. Let's get her to build a... was it the drum set that tipped you off? Where was the drum set? The only musical instrument I actually remember seeing, now that you mention it, was was the keyboard. I didn't notice you had a drum set. Oh, the drum set in the basement, right? Yeah. Now I do remember. You played drums for a few years as well, but now it just collects dust. I always like to think I'd be good at drums, and then I ever touch a drum set and I'm quickly disillusioned of that notion. Because I haven't got a rhythmic bone in my body, but I like to think I do, and I enjoy just tapping things, but that doesn't really help much. Right, let's make a couple of meals and get our people fed. No, keep making the meals. You get your ass down here and eat one of them. Right, eat something. Go and get your ass in bed, because I'm going to need you to scavenge again, and you eat something. And then get to work. Right. I don't give a damn if you'd like another helping. Let's have a look here. So we're now armed to the teeth with a hatchet and various other things. Crowbar would be really handy. Yeah. Should we go crowbar? Let's have a look here and see what needs building, because I'm pretty sure we need to upgrade that in order to get the barricades, right? Let's have a look. How much is it going to cost me to upgrade it? Oh, I'm 1 part short. Ball sacks. What else could be built here? We could start collecting water. But if we do that, we're not getting the upgrades, we're not getting the barricades. No, I'm gonna cancel that for now. So the question is whether we make this or not. I'm gonna say not. We're gonna hold off. She can have a look at maybe cooking again. Yeah, go on, make another couple of meals then. Because if we've got too many status effects, it can be problematic. So let's try and cure a couple of them and at least salvage something out of it. Oh, the temperature's dropping. That's not great. We're going to have to get heating sorted out relatively soon as well. The fact that she's sad is not something I can do much about. The fact that she's wounded and tired is both being solved by being there. They're both now fed. That's about as good as we can do. So we can get a second bed, and I think we're going to need to do that now. As much as I don't want to spend the resources, I think we're going to have to. So let's get a second bed. restricting the hell out of me with where I can put these. Anyway, right, let's pop it in there then. And then they can both sleep during the day. And I mean, we're gonna need another survivor, because otherwise the whole scavenging thing is going to rely on this girl being perfectly healthy for the entire war. Which seems, let's be honest, a tad unlikely. I would not have minded at all if this girl died, but Marco dying is a real pain in the ass because he had a massive backpack. Right, jump in bed, recovering, marvellous, end the day. Your empathy knows no bounds. I just wanted him for his backpack. Right, she can sleep in bed, she can scavenge again, and we're going back to that ruined block of flats because there's still plenty of stuff there. We won't take anything with us because they're all dead, and I just want as much backpack space as possible to take their belongings. Right, let's see what we got. For now, just grab the lot. And then we'll sort it out once we're a bit more full on items. Okay, so we can get rid of books. They're not that important. Tobacco, not that important. Tools are very useful, those are good. We need those later. That lot stacks, that doesn't. Homegrown can bugger off. Coffee can probably bugger off for now. That's more of a later on thing. And let's go. Food. And parts, very much handy. Let's drop wood in favour of parts because we've currently got a shitload of wood and not so many parts, and that is a pretty excellent haul. We'll just double check, see if there's anything else massively useful. Water and so on. Does Amazon deliver to this war of mine? Shall I just order in a few IKEA bits and pieces, and or do you mean to the Czech Republic? Because if I could get Amazon to these guys, I think that'd make this game a lot easier. What is that? Photo album, Franco's album. Well, I mean, that's all great, except Franco's dead. I don't mean to put a dampener on anyone's day, but he died. More food. Wow, that is a lot of insanely good stuff. Damaged vest, broken assault rifle, broken guitar. Like, if we get the stuff to repair those later on, that is going to be money. So, we need to remember that there's broken armor, broken assault rifle in the ruined block, and as soon as I get the ability to repair them, we need to get back here, grab those, and do so. Because if you give me body armor and an assault rifle, I can deal with pretty much anything. Oh, and there's going to be a medical hut there. I've just seen it and I missed it. That stuff trades really, really well. Medicine is very handy. But weapons also. For now, oh, outbreak of crime, not good. Did we get raided? Did we get raided? Please don't be raided. Raided! Fuck. Thankfully we were armed, so they stole lots of food, some bullets, some fuel. We used 4 bullets. Right, fine. Was she injured at all? Were you injured? Where are you? She's depressed and severely wounded. Well, that's not great. Let's be honest, because I did sell our bandage. Right, so I'm going to need to build these barricades immediately, otherwise we're going to get raided again. She's probably going to have to guard just for tonight, and we're going to have to talk to her to get her less depressed, and we don't have enough survivors to do so. So this is going to get really tricky really fast. So we'll upgrade this. With Marco alive, this would all be a cakewalk, but he died, and I'm not a big one for insta restarts just because I start off badly, so... So, barricades, barricades, barricades. Where are they? There they are. Go. Someone's at the door. Is it our man? It is our man. Fantastic. She's all depressed and stuff. She's not going to manage it. Let's just build this and then run down and see him. I mean, he stood there for an hour and a half while she tried to make it down the stairs last time. So I think I can probably get away with building a single barricade and then come and trade with this fella. She wounded or sick, or both? Wounded, fine. So we've got one barricade, that's good. I'm coming, hold on. Maybe I can trade him for a bandage. Try and keep this... I mean, actually, I'd be kind of glad if she died. Maybe I just let her die. Play a one-man round? Or one-woman round in this case. There's a very significant argument for letting her die. Right, let's have a look. So... Food's really good. And I've got an unbelievable number of bullets, so... Just double check, is there anything else he's got that I really need? Not so much. So we'll just tell him to go away, and then we'll go and build the next barricades. Do we just let her die? So if you're wondering what I was doing there, I was queuing up the barricades because they're here and here, but if she has to run back to there to start them, it's really annoying. So if you start them and pay for them, then they're here and she can just go here and then go straight there. So it's just a little trick for barricading a bit faster. And we should get both of these done before the end of the day, so that's good. We'll have a fully barricaded house. And with a pistol and a hatchet, we've got half a chance. I think I'm just going to leave her to sort her own shit out. I think so. I'm also going to go and have a look at the cost of repairing an assault rifle. Because getting an assault rifle this early would be a boon. But this girl should also sleep. She's got a lot to do every day. I think I've got at least one more run at that block of flats for like a full backpack of loot before she needs to go anywhere new. So maybe I don't have to go and check the things. I'll just get her to do what she needs to do and then sleep. So speaking to her is pretty important. It's one of the only ways to stop her being depressed. And then we'll get her to bed if we've still got time afterwards, but we do also need to feed her. She just seems to be going for a bit of a boob fondle. Maybe she's doing a little, you know, pregnancy check, like, how are we doing? Oh yeah, definitely growing. It is about the only benefit of pregnancy that I can think of, which is that your boobs get bigger. I mean, obviously that's not so much of a benefit for men, but we don't get pregnant, so it's all good. Are they done? You done? Seems like you're done. Get back to bed. You go and eat. Stop bitching. Dr. Simon is now in session. Severely wounded. Shut up and get to bed. I hope she makes it just before this day ends. Hurrah! Right. Is she going to sleep in bed, severely wounded? Yeah, she's sleeping in bed. I don't give a damn. We're going scavenging again. We're going there. And we are going without anything because we can just take a full backpack. Yep, that's about right. Oh, it occurs to me that that medical cabinet might actually be locked. That would be irritating. Fuck! So... we're just taking the most useful bits, which we already know are under this bed, which is these, because they're all very valuable. The bullet I don't give a damn about, but the food's good. And is there anything through this door? No. So let's have a look here. And we'll just take an extra couple of wood, and then we'll go. So now this place isn't particularly worthwhile. Like, we could come back and get some more in case we need to do a completely risk-free scavenge, but, you know, we've taken all the good stuff now, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Let's hope that the barricades were enough to stop the pregnant lady getting injured anymore. If she did get injured, we hope she actually dies, because it means we don't have to look after her. And then we've got a free bed. She has some ugly looking wounds, but the night was calm. Good stuff. Slightly wounded, very tired, so she's going to have to go to bed in a sec. Oh, she's going to have to go to bed right now, isn't she? Right. So she can go to bed. What's up with her? They're both hungry. And she's severely wounded. Well, let's go and make the food. Then when she wakes up, she can make the food, eat, and then go back to bed so that the wounded situation gets better. She can sleep and then go and eat, and then that should be the most productive thing we can do with this day, sadly. Oh, we don't have enough food for both of them. What's the problem? No vegetables. Oh, we can make 2 sets of the normal food. That's fine. And I would like to just go and quickly check on the prices to repair this weaponry and armour that we got. So I can't remember what is in tier 2 and what's in tier 3 of Metal Workshop. Oh, that's a scoped rifle. Shotgun, none of which we have. We've got an assault rifle and body armor, so we'd actually have to go to tier 3 just to get those unlocked. Jesus. And we do definitely need this crowbar to go and open up that medical cabinet. So maybe we do want to go there one more time, actually, because we can get medicine, we know we can, or something valuable from that medical cabinet, and we can just scavenge the remainder of the stuff that was there. I think that is probably worth it. Being able to make medicine would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll start with that soon. Do I need a heater yet? Not quite. 13's kind of okay. Do I need water yet? Cooking and making alcohol. How much water do I have? 6. Not a lot. Maybe trade for some more next time he comes. I think we're probably good, mate. I think we should maybe go for some herbs and go for some meds. See if we can make our own medicine. So let's pop it down here. Shut up about your severe wounds. Make my herb shop. She's recovering and getting less tired. Good stuff. Alright, so what can I make here? I can actually make bandages straight off the mark, but in order to do that I need, what's that? Pure alcohol. Herbs. So how do I make pure alcohol? Or do I just have to buy it? There must be a way to make it, right? We can make moonshine, but I don't know how we make pure alcohol. If we upgrade it, what does it let us do? Real medication and quality roll-up cigarettes. That's going to be a long way off. So the question becomes, what's that? Normal herbs becomes tobacco, and tobacco with components becomes rolled up cigarettes. So we can do cigarettes if we need. If we get tobacco leaves, we can do herbal meds, but most importantly we can do bandages. But to do that we need pure alcohol, and I don't know how to make that. We've already made everything there that we need. We can grow vegetables there. Can we make for cooking and making alcohol? So this seems good. With water and sugar we can make strong booze, but that's not pure alcohol, is it? We'd have to upgrade it, I guess. I know that we need this to get food eventually. We need 2 of these preferably. So we need a lot of parts. So I don't really want to spend them on like rainwater collectors and stuff. But getting some water in the beginning. No, just get to bed. Get to bed. Let's worry about that later. And when she goes from very tired to tired, we can run her to eat and then get her back in bed. Oh, I've accidentally clicked it, so we've already woken her up, so she can stumble over, eat, and then get back in bed and we can end the day. They are painfully slow when they're injured. Or tired in this case. So the question is, do we just let them have a recovery night and just let them both sleep in bed? Or do we send her out to scavenge again? I suppose it depends on how tired she is once we end the day. So let's end the day. She's gone down to just tired, slightly wounded tired. You know what? Let's have one day where they just both stay in bed. Give them a chance to slightly recover. Someone did... Livia left. Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Right, so we just need to get some medication. Well, we need a bandage, preferably. She's depressed. If we could make some moonshine, we could deal with that. There is an argument. Let's go and get her. She's no longer tired at all. So if we get her fed, let's just feed her a canned food, then she's just wounded and depressed. Fuck the depressed, although we could theoretically deal with it as well. So we want to get a bandage. Alright. So we're down 2 survivors in 8 days. To say that this is going well would be something of a lie. We're gonna go rainwater collector. I should have made the filter before I did this. Anyway, never mind. That's what it's called, to be out of practice. So with any luck, we'll get a second survivor that will come to the door at some point in the next week or two, because it's good to have more than one survivor, and that Livia woman was fucking useless. So if we get someone else in, that'll be great. We need water, we need filters. Okay, someone's at the door, let's have a look. I live nearby, I've heard rumours of looters, I've locked the doors against the windows, can you help me board them up? We're all alone, please help us. There we go. So, she's wounded and depressed, and I've got no rainwater. Since I've bothered to build the rainwater thing, let's get her to make a filter, and then get that going, and then go to bed. If we're in an emergency, I can now chop up the second bed for fuel and that, but I really don't think we're going to get to that stage, and I think we will get a second survivor at some point. We've just got enough stuff to make this. Shut up and do it. There we go. Now go and collect some water and then get to bed. You in bed? Good stuff. End the day. And now she can go back to the ruined block of flats once more, but this time with a crowbar to open up that medical cabinet. Just see what there is here to grab. Shitloads of wood, fine, good. Alright, through we go, and then hope this medical cabinet's got some bandages. Come on, have a bandage. Yay! That was lucky. So I can make quite a bit of stuff with all this. Let's drop 1 water for that. And we can drop med ingredients, maybe? I don't know. Maybe drop the wood for the decent roll up. I don't know. I think that's probably correct. And then we can get out. And then we can bandage her up and we should be good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if we got raided in the night. Do we get raided? Yep. What did they steal? Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Oh, fuck knuckles. Right. And they've nicked all of our food and everything. Fucking hell. This amount of raiding is getting rough. We've just got to try and make sure that we're always scavenging more than we're getting raided. So I've got nothing to feed her, right? I've got absolutely jack all. Yeah, so off to bed. She's wounded, recovering and bandaged, so that should get sorted out. She's depressed and tired, that'll get sorted out within the day. So we'll just see if someone comes and trades or not. They usually come within the first few hours of the day, so we'll just hold on for a minute and see. Who knows? Sadly, when you've only got one survivor left alive, the day gets a little bit less action-packed, shall we say. Oh, here we go. Sniper almost got me. Thought I was a goner. Ran as fast as I could, but it was a close call. Used to play on the football team, but the war put an end to it. My wife and son are abroad. I hope to see them after the war. Have to make it. A boy should have a father. Can I stay with you? Yes, you can. God bless you, sir. Come on in. Now, what are you? You're a fast runner. You're tired. Not an issue. Get to bed. Jesus, he's not kidding. Look at that guy move. Woo! Right. They all get to bed, so now I need to go and find food quite desperately. So let's end the day. She can sleep in a bed and hope we don't get screwed. There's nothing much for them to steal anyway. He can scavenge, and we need to get food. So the supermarket is the obvious choice, I would say. Although there was something like a shelled bakery or something like that, wasn't there? Oh no, brewery, crap. Although there is a bakery, though. Maybe there's some food left. Caution advised. Yeah. I can go with caution. Brackets, a gun. We're taking a crowbar. Yeah, we're taking a crowbar. And let's go. Looks clear. Door number 1. Let's go downstairs first. Always good to loot the places least likely to have any issues. And then if we have to leg it, at least we get something for our troubles. Right, wood is the least valuable resource at the moment because we've got crap loads of it. The rest of it fairly okay. Let's... Oh, is someone going to get pissy if we start crowbarring their place? Don't hear anyone complaining just yet. Have a quick glance. Nobody there. Great. Let's have a look. Oh, so if we do this, we are stealing from people. So they will get appropriately pissy. Not a problem. Let's get to it. So, this stuff is very, very valuable. It trades incredibly well. We can drop that. None of that matters. Next. Bullets, very good. Wood, not so much. Wood, rubbish. Okay. Can I not go through this? Oh, it's boarded up from the inside. Right, okay. Ah, crap. So, we've got a guy looking after his mum with what looks like wife or daughter or whatever. So it looks like we'd probably only need to shoot him if we want to steal their food. Let's go upstairs, see what we can get without shooting him. Also see if I can find a good spot to ambush him if we need to. Any valuables? Yeah, those are good. Electrics are good. Not too worried about the food just yet. Moonshine's very good, very valuable. Let's drop a weapons part for that. Or do we drop normal parts? I think we drop the weapons part and we take the moonshine because we can trade it for more than it's worth. We'll see what's in these bits. I'm not sure what's going to be in them yet, so we'll just get an idea. So lots of wood. And then lots of parts and so on. So we've got a lot of basic material here. If we drop down there, I'm concerned that we're going to get stuck into a position where we have to shoot that guy. And I'd rather not do that immediately if we don't have to. So let's just use the fact that this guy can run like the fucking wind. And leave. Now with the bandage and the full night's rest, so as long as we didn't get raided and she gets attacked again, our lady should now have healed up, so then they can take it in turns guarding and sleeping. Don't be raided, don't be raided, don't be raided. Fuck. Someone tried to rob us. She was wounded again, and they took bits and pieces. Right, okay. Crap. So she's wounded, recovering. He's tired, hungry, and sad. We don't have anything to feed him, honestly. She's hungry, slightly sick, wounded, broken. Broken's bad news. Go and have a drink. Oh, she's refusing to move entirely? Can he speak to her? No, she's just fucked. Right then. Well, that is bad news. We've got a lot of water in just now from the rainwater collector, so that's a good thing. But I think they stole some as well. Let's have a look. We have only one chair. We have beds. If someone gets sick, they have a place to rest. We don't have a radio. We don't know what's going on. Good books. Better than living in the streets. The breaches have been boarded up. Yeah. So we've done all the basics. We've been raided pretty damn hard. I think we've been raided more than half the nights. So we started off with a crime wave, which is obviously not great. We're waiting to see if anything comes. Like the trading guy coming would be a blessing because we've got quite a bit of stuff that we could trade with him right now. But I'm not sure what we immediately want to build. I think Rat Trap would be the priority. We need to get a food supply coming in. So we need double Rat Trap if it's all possible, which means getting lots of normal parts. So we're going to have to hope for a trader pretty soon. Hungry, but not very hungry, so that's good. She's in real trouble. Is that the trader? Yes. If he thinks he feels bad about taking those things, wait till I shoot them. Alright, let's trade, my dude. So, what have you got? You've got some food. Let's have that. And obviously we'll take all the parts because we need them. And we'll take the other parts because they're not bad. I'm not going to give you for that. So let's give you a broken guitar because I only need one. Give you that moonshine we found because I don't need it. Or maybe I do need it. Maybe I do need it. So I can give you one of my pistols. Give you some fuel. Oh, and I've got a bunch of these meds. There we go. Very generous of me. In that case, I'll have one of your bullets. Done. So, we've got food. In other words, go and eat. And now go and talk to this girl, because otherwise we're boned. And then once we get her happy enough to actually walk, she can come and get sozzled on the moonshine, eat the food, and then go back to bed. And with any luck, she'll wake up fine. I mean, fine as in horrifically hungover on the moonshine, not fine as in emotionally. Come on, go from broken to depressed. Not broken, just depressed. Let's go. I love how she's supposed to be the one that bolsters spirits and makes everybody happy. Meanwhile, she's in the worst state of depression of the entire house. Oh, come on. Chat, chat, chat. Feel better, feel better. Let's go. Depressed. Hurrah. Go and eat. You, take a bed. Right, eating, bandaging. Do. Getting pissed on moonshine. Let's go. Moonshine. There we go. Drunk as a skunk and off to bed. And then that should be all of her ailments dealt with. Aside from the hangover. Go on, to bed with you. I'm too wasted to go to bed? Don't be ridiculous. Right, so she can sleep in a bed, he can guard one night so that we don't get dicked, and then that should give her the time to recover, and then we'll send him out again. Night was calm. Brilliant. So she's slightly sick, slightly wounded, hungover and depressed. Fine, stay in bed. Where's he? How's he doing? Very tired. Go and chat with her again and then go to bed. It is actually a bit cold. We could grab a heater and just get the heater going before he goes to bed. Maybe. I think that might be a good plan, actually. Oh, she's gone down to just sad. Excellent. Right, you go to bed. You go and get a heater going. And then we'll get you to bed. So, heater, where is it? Here. Is that a trader? No. How tired is he? Just a bit. I think this kid's gonna have to get fucked for now. So we'll put quite a bit of fuel in there for now. And then she's just gonna have to go to bed. So she'll hopefully get over the hangover and the sickness and wounded and stuff because they're now warm and in bed. He's sad and tired but hungry. That won't get fixed for now, but hungry and sad, she's all that stuff. So sleep in the bed. He's going to scavenge and we're just going to hope to God that he gets away with it. Now they're going to get super sad, it seems, if I go and kill those people and steal their food. At the same time, we really need food. Let's go to the supermarket. We'll go armed to the teeth as usual. And we'll take the crowbar. Let's go. But I really think that if I do go and shoot those people who were pretty unarmed, then they're going to get very sad, and they were already having depression issues that we're trying to deal with. So we're going to grab all this stuff. What's this? This is a soldier. Oh, I know this one. So this guy's basically going to try and rape this girl, and we're going to kill him. So pistol and crowbar time. We have to wait for him to do something bad, even though I know he's going to do something bad. We need to wait for it so that our characters don't get super pissed off when I murder him. That's about now. There we go. I just did help you. What the fuck? Is this kid getting involved as well? Don't tell me I've got to shoot the kid as well. God damn it, now we're severely wounded again. Maybe I can still find something useful. Evening, Scary. How you doing? Ooh, assault rifle. I do not mind if I do. Thank you. That bit was a bit rubbish. Thermoregulator. Pretty sure that's bloody valuable. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take the thermoregulator. Take parts because we definitely need those. Leave the rest. And scavenge. And we're all just going to pause for a moment. Sorry. Everblight's getting a CID and Blight Archons? Are these Archons Legion-only Archons? Hello? And Pharaoh gets some love that no one gives a fuck about. Right. And due to the wonders of lag, you'd get to say yes just after I said that. That was marvellous. Oh, wonderful. Everblight's pissed off about all the other gods getting active, so he's whacking out an Archon. Marvellous news. Marvellous. If their CID involves making any of my heavies playable, then that's fantastic news. I'll get all my photos ready for sale. Now, we came to the supermarket because it seemed like the sort of place where we'd get food. What we've actually ended up with is a bunch of guns. I want food, damn it. Very well. Only in fall. Right, okay. It's a bit of a trade-off whether I think the models will be worth more in the fall or less. Like whether the game is likely to die before I'd get chance to get the models improved to the point where they'd be more sellable. I think, honestly, it's probably... I mean, the Blight Archons are obviously new pieces, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's all a gamble and a trade-off, isn't it? It's whenever you think, you know, people have been saying that various games will die for a very long time, and that doesn't make it so. And just because I'm out of the game doesn't mean, you know, it just means that in my head it's more likely to die because it sort of died for me, kind of thing. But if the game continues and if Legion gets stronger, then that's fantastic. Because I've got much more of a chance of selling these models. Because at the moment I'm sort of considering, you know, very low prices at the moment because Legion are just in such a shit spot and the game's not exactly in a very active spot either in my area and areas that I can easily ship to. And I think people are in Austria are intelligent enough not to buy Legion right now. What the fuck's this guy doing? All in favour of shooting him in the back of the head? Everyone's going mercs in Austria, right? Okay. We quite desperately need some food here, lads. Oh, okay, so if we get through there, we're likely to get some, but it's going to take a good long while. I see. Rubbish. Search under the bed. Come on, food, 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 food. Medicine's amazing. Let's not complain too much. What can we drop? Honestly, all of this is very valuable, so let's drop all the water and take the meds and hope that we get to trade soon, and then we'll break this. Now, is there any chance we're getting this broken in time for the end of the night phase? No, and if we don't get out, he gets really badly fucked. So let's leave there. That was a good haul. Sadly, we did get pretty badly injured, so we are going to have to bandage him up and yeah, take care of him. Yeah. Yeah, that was horrific. Like, the thing is that in the previous version of the game, if you hatcheted someone in the back of the head, they didn't turn around and start fighting you, and then a kid didn't randomly join in. So it was sort of, they got me by virtue of it. Oh, for God's sake, what have they nicked now? Water and fuel, fine. So he's severely wounded, and we don't actually currently have any bandages. Crap sticks. Sad, tired, hungry. What can we deal with? We can deal with tired. What is she? Hungry, wounded, but recovering. We've got one food. We can feed one of them. Do we feed her? I think we feed her. And we need to go and try and make that rat trap to get more food. Yep. No rat trap cause no parts, so we need basic parts. We've got just about the right amount of normal parts, but we need the craft components. Damn. And we don't have any alcohol, right? No, we don't, so we can't make this. We don't have the herbs anyway. Right, well. Managed to save the girl, blah, 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 fine. We're wounded, need bandages. Glad I saved the girl. How can the military do such things? Yeah. So we just wait and see if there's a trade come in today, and maybe put a bit more fuel on the fire before we go to sleep. Yeah, we started with 3. I got one killed on the on the second scavenge, or the first scavenge. I meant to have a look through the door, opened it, and got shot to shit. And that was our best scavenger by far. Then I was left with two survivors, one of whom was a useless pregnant woman who refused to do anything useful ever. She then just left during the night and went on her own way, so that was perfect because we got rid of her. And then we got Pavle in just a few days later. He arrived, and since then we've sort of built up with the Zlata girl. But then she was horribly depressed and all sorts of stuff, so I've had to try and avoid killing innocent people for a bit just to keep them a bit happier. Yeah, so now we've got quite a few valuable things. We're waiting for someone to come and trade so that we can get the cheaper stuff that just takes a lot of inventory space, and then we can sort of build ourselves back up again. And this house is enormous, like for the... And what's worse is that the main space you can't actually build much on, so it's just a lot of additional movement and not very optimal. So, yeah, interesting. Doesn't look like anyone's coming to trade today. I'll just give it till 12. No, nothing, anybody? Fine. So what's happening? Severely wounded, he's got to sleep in a bed. She's hungry and wounded. Let's just try and get lucky and both sleep. There was a curb on crime. We're fully barricaded. There's a fair chance we don't get wounded. Good. We didn't. So now she's very hungry. We'll get her to go and cook the only meal that we can then. And he's severely wounded, right? Yeah, he's severely wounded and very hungry. So we're gonna need this. We don't have any. We don't have any water at all. It got stolen. Right, shit. Well, she's gonna have to go back to bed, and we're gonna have to desperately hope that our trading Marco fella comes. If he does, we can probably get ourselves out of this situation. Couple of bandages, bit of food. Sell off the moonshine and some of the weaponry. Oh yeah. But if this guy doesn't show up today, we're gonna... Yay! Bandage for sure, food for sure. Rest of it not that fucked. We can take all of the components. May as well take the parts. Take a couple of wood, why not? Right, so what have we got that he's gonna want that we don't need? We can give him a basic herb medicine, a normal medicine. We can get rid of our herbs for what they're worth. Then we can give him the moonshine, and then I would say a few fuel. No, let's not go with fuel. Let's go with bullets. Good stuff. Deal. Right, so you go eat. You go and bandage yourself. Did that guy have any water? I don't remember. She's going to have to go and speak to him again. Don't think he did. But it's worth checking. No water. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Now I can probably make the rat trap. Yes. So... God, they're really pissing me off with the... Like, I can't place anything anywhere. God damn. Let's see if we can cook something here. But I mean, yeah, we're going to be in trouble. I don't think I've got any water, so I don't think I can... Like, oh, he could make a rainwater thing and I could collect my own, I suppose. Yeah, make that. Okay, so you go to bed. You set the trap. And then go and get the water collecting. So we're not in a good way here. The question is whether to send out and hope to get more stuff, or whether to sleep and try and sleep it off. I think we're going to go with sleeping it off. I'm not sure it's the best call because food is a real problem. He's still severely wounded. The bandages haven't helped. He's still very hungry. He's going to go to starving by the end of the night. She's still wounded, still sad, still tired. Shit. Yeah, I think this run might be fucked before it even got started, I'm afraid. Getting Marco killed that fast was so bad. Well, end the day again. And this time she's going to have to go and... Oh, she can't scavenge because she is wounded or whatever? Oh, heavy bombings. So you can't go anywhere just because... Well, then we're completely screwed, I think. So she's feeling much better. Very hungry, wounded, depressed. What? In what way is she feeling better? All of those stats are very bad. He's starving, severely wounded, and depressed. We don't have any food to give to him. Yeah, this run is going to end, guys. There's no way to bring that back. So with heavy bombing, if I can't scavenge and they're both severely wounded and depressed and they can't go out, I am just screwed. So we'll have another go, and we'll force the final content. Yes, and we'll go again. That was rough. That was rough. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Which bit is what she said? That was rough. So get all the rubble out of the way, get everything ready to be scavenged. So she'll break through first, I think. Yeah. Get her up and looking. She should be pretty soon behind. Yeah, nice. Let the search commence. She can keep digging. Get that stuff sorted. Get this door open. So we're getting most of the stuff sorted, which is good. So this is a bit more optimized than the previous run, obviously, but still nice. So now we can run up and get the workshop made. Metal workshop, yeah, put it next to that one. So we've got everything scavenged on this side, yeah, and that's everything from there. He's made the metal workshop. In order to upgrade it, we just need more of the weapons parts, cool. In the meantime, we know we're not going to be able to make the improved hatchet in one night, and if we can't make it in one night, we may as well make the bed and start to at least make sure that tiredness doesn't stack up on too many survivors at once, especially Prego. So we'll get the tired guy in bed, get the pregnant lady sat down, get her to open up everything here. Beautiful, and end the day. Yeah, had to. We were fucked. The bombing run came in at the exact moment that we had severe wounds and depression and hunger on both survivors, and we only had 2 survivors, so was screwed. So we're restarting. He's no longer tired, so that's good. We can scavenge. She's hungry. She can sleep in a bed. Does she sleep in a bed? Honestly, I don't give a fuck what Livia does. But she can't guard and she can, so let's get her guarding for now. Okay. Shelled Brewery. Let's try it. Let's go. We have a lockpick. May as well take it just in case. Food is a good early catch, Jesus. Nice. What are you doing? Beautiful. Jesus, right, we can take our pick of stuff here. Good lord. Right, let's drop the book, because who gives a damn? Wood, not hugely important right now. Also, fertilizer, probably less important in general than parts. 1 water, not really worth picking up. 4 of those, on the other hand, are pretty sweet. We'll take the 2 wood for now, but we'll probably end up dropping it. Extra water could be alright. Let's take 3 of those. No point fighting them just yet. We've helped that lady escape. With any luck, that'll keep our guys happy. This guy can get the hell out of there. I should have probably waited around near the exit there. She might have given us something. Damn. Oh well. Maybe when we go back there again later on, she'll still be there or something. Probably not, but you never know. Might get lucky. We got out unscathed and we got a few good items, so not bad at all. Right, let's see if I can upgrade that metal workshop, get the hatchet and then get chopping. What's everybody got? Pregnant and hungry. Go eat then. What have you got? Very tired. Go sleep then. And maybe make a stove. No, nope, no wood. Right, okay. And we don't have enough to make a second bed, so go sit down. Do I have the weapon parts to make a hatchet? No, not even close. So... no, we're basically out of everything. We don't have enough of anything, so we can see if any trading comes on this day. Although it's day 2, a bit early for a trader, I would say. We will see. If a trader does come, we've got meds and stuff that we can transfer pretty quickly for wood and parts and use those to get ourselves rolling. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and try and kill someone and get some weapons and then kill someone with better weapons and so on. That is the fastest way to progress that I've found. Doesn't look like anyone's coming to trade this evening or this morning. No. All right. So he's going out scavenging again. Sod him. She can sleep in the bed. She can guard. So the question is, where do we go now? Interesting that it doesn't give you the information anymore about what you can find there. So it used to tell you about like how many parts there were or how many weapons and so on. Now you just need to sort of go and... The Institute was helping the community until a massacre. Right, well I don't currently have a weapon. Just that there's caution advised, danger in general, danger, danger. Let's go to the pharmacy. Let's take a lockpick and just load up on basic supplies, I suppose. If we find food, it would be great. Meds are good, obviously. So it looks like we can steal. Obviously we will. Broken pistol is fantastic news. Bullets are great. Don't need the bullet. We do need it. All of this goodness. Yeah, baby. That is the pharmacy from the story where you search your daughter. Right, well, You'd be surprised to learn I didn't unlock that one. Right, let's have a look and see what we can rob. Oh. Oh. I do think so. Right, let's drop the wood for now, grab the meds. Then we can drop some parts, I suppose, for the weapon parts. They'd be very useful. And we'll drop one more set in for the other parts in case we do get the chance to... Can I not get through there? Got to try from the other side. Alright. More meds. Oh, baby. This has been a profitable loot, to say the least. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We need to come back here. This is an unbelievable amount of stuff. Holy hell. A Western shotgun as well. Whoa. Couple more bullets, nice. Yes, scavenging twice in one night would be rather tasty, wouldn't it? So there is someone there, and if we open the door, they can see us. We don't have a weapon, and if we want to steal their food, we're going to have to do it right in front of them. We are loaded up to the nines on loot. We do not need to do that. Let's get the hell out. Let's have a quick glance at this before we do. Bullet. Oh my Christ on a stick. Let's drop that lockpick and take the shotgun. My lord. That place was very, very overstocked. So let's see if we got enough stuff to get the hatchet. If so, we can get going with the hatcheting phase. We've been raided. Balls, food and water. Fuck nuggets. How's she doing? Hungry, sad, yada yada. What's she doing? Very tired. Right, off to bed. You go and make a second bed, because we're obviously going to need one. And you, with any luck, get to make a hatchet. No! Oh. Damn. So we're going to need... We're going to need trading dude right about now. With the Funk Soul Brother, aren't we? We can't make it. We haven't got enough wood to make the second bed either. Fuck buckets. Right. You... Oh, we just absolutely need this trading guy. We've got loads of incredibly valuable stuff, but we just need him to bring me a stack of basic stuff. So you go and stand by the door and hope he turns up. You sit down. Yada yada. And it's all about waiting for our trading fella. Right, while we're trading, waiting for him, I'm going to run off and nip to the bathroom. So I'll be right back momentarily. And with any luck, there'll be a guy knocking at the door when I get back. Alright, I'm back, and someone is indeed at the door. Let us trade. Right, so we'll have your food for sure, and we will definitely have all of your materials. Right, what can we give you? We can give you herbals, normal meds, and give me some sugar. Do I get anything for that? Yeah, looks good. And then we want the rest of his lumber, probably all of his water, and his electrical parts, I think. And in return, we can give him one more med. Is that enough? Do we get anything else for that? Look at that, we get some herbs as well. Done. Right, let's see if that was enough to get me my axe. It is fantastic. Right, she's done, so now she can eat. And then we'll see if we have enough left over to make the stove. We do not, but we will in a second once we get the wood. So you get your ass upstairs to get chopping. You get over here to get chopping. And you can walk down there and get chopping. No, not you. You chop. Never mind. Right. You nick that. Right. You nick that. You chop. No. Chop. Grab. Jesus. Go over there. You go there. You can take that. I'm trying to optimize the crap out of this and just ended up confusing myself. Grab all the wood. Chop there. You get back over there. Beautiful. Now that guy can build himself a bed with any luck. Excellent. And she can nip down and see if we've got enough left over to make a stove and then feed some people. And then have we chopped up everything usefully choppable? No, that still needs to get chopped. Stove we can make, perfect. And she can go and chop that last bit. And then we've got full hatchet value, which is perfect. And we've got a weapon for the next scavenge. And once this guy's made himself a bed, he can jump in it if we get enough time. Looks like we probably won't. Yep, all of this is going to have to wait till tomorrow, I think. Oh, we just about got all that done. Just about. Christ. That was close. Okay, so he's very tired. He needs to sleep in a bed. She is an idiot, so she can sleep in a bed. She's hungry and sad, but she can just guard, I think, so that we don't get screwed. Or do we just scavenge with it? We just scavenge with it, don't we? Alright, so there was plenty of stuff that we could go and get from there for free without fighting, or we can go and fight. That's danger, which suggests that they probably have guns. Was there anywhere to hide and kill them? Maybe. Don't know. Don't remember. Ruined block of flats. Apartment building. Kill those guys, maybe. Grab weapons. Let's go for some killing. Let's go for some killing. Loot in case we need to get out of here fast and at least get out with something. Take a little glance. Nobody immediately around. Glance upstairs then. Bandits, you damn right. Nick everything. Nice and quick. Right, what can we drop here? Tobacco shell casing can definitely get fucked. And then do we want that medical bit more than the cigarette? Quality roll up, that might sell. Tobacco probably doesn't. We grab that and then we get the hell out. Intruder! Yep, goodbye. Alright, that was a good smash and grab. We'll come back in a bit, kill that guy and nick his armour. And his pistol, I'm pretty sure he's got a pistol. Hope we didn't get raided. Probably did though. Excellent. Hungry, sad and tired. Right, well let's deal with what we can. So he's very hungry. Let's go and get him some food. No! I didn't want to. No! Shit. Shit. Clicked on end day, didn't mean to click on end day, meant to do lots of other things other than end the day. Balls. So we're going to have to wait for this guy to walk off, then try and get in this bit and then backstab him when he comes out. That looks like a plan. He's closed it. Good stuff. Doesn't look like there's anywhere. If they see us, we're going to get boned. What's down here? Anything useful? Is he going to come down this way at all or not? Should I tempt him to do so by having a little run around? Let's give him a minute to see which way he goes. He's going back that way. Oh, no, 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 he's coming this way. Dead, 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 dead. And grab his stuff. Which, if memory serves, yes, look at all that goodness. Right. Food as well, perfect. Rubbish. See what they got under the bed. Diamonds? Oh yeah. Have a little look upstairs. Have you got a medical cabinet? Ah. Have a quick open of this thing, see what's in here. Ah. So we need tools to get the most out of this place. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're not coming back again, it'll just make everybody all sad. Do we want to bother opening this and having a look in there? I suppose we may as well, we've got the time, so we'll open up one, we'll have a little look in the cupboard if it's openable. Watch it, need a bloody lockpick now. Anyway, we've got a shitload of weapons and armour compared to what we should have on night 4, so that's good. And we've got some food as well, so we can feed this guy. Although, as I say, the major problems that we're going to have now are going to revolve around the fact that I clicked end day by mistake. That was definitely my fault. But also, I think if you click end day right at the start of the night, it might want to have a little like, "Are you sure?" But generally, "Are you sure?" messages do piss me off in games, so that's a bit double standards from me there. We will see. Like the wizard in Blood Bowl, yeah, that should absolutely have a "Are you sure?" Oh, canned food, that was worth waiting around for. And weapons. Now then, can we get the weapons? Yeah, we can get the weapons. We definitely want to. Those come in as well. Beautiful. None of that matters too much. And away we go. Well, that was an unbelievably good haul. Marvellous. I'm looking forward to my Blood Bowl game tomorrow. I really am. I think Orcs versus Necros in the early game, when they've got some claw, but their werewolves aren't unkillable, and I've got some Mighty Blow available to certainly fucking kill them. It makes it a very back and forth game where they've got to really decide when to commit the wolves and who on, and you know, I have to hope that my my troll's regeneration stands up if he does get me. So very hungry. First thing to do, feed this guy and get him sorted. Her as well. And what does she need? She's depressed and very hungry. Fine, get over here. Eat. Why do we have to kill? Is there no other way? Yeah, there's plenty of other ways, but this was a really, really good way, so shut up. Right, eat that, eat again. Then go and sit down and get out the way. You eat as well. And actually get cooking something. There we go. Eat again. Go to bed. Now then, what do we need weapons wise? I think we just got all the weapons we could possibly need, although I can make a shotgun if we want one. Shotgun for weapons parts? That seems pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. Meanwhile, we do need to upgrade this and barricade the shelter, right? So let's do that first. Probably most important. She needs to eat both of these to go from very hungry to not hungry at all. And then go and have a snooze, possibly. Oh no, they can talk to each other and make themselves less depressed. That'd be good. Right, off you go. Go and have a chat. Bio, Marco murdered someone, feel guilty. Yeah, shut up. Killing is not the way. How can we live with it? Really, really easily, that's how. Right. Make. And... oh, we don't quite have enough to make all three. Shite. Anyway, right. Border up at least 2 of the spots. And that's very, very good progress. So compared to the first run, this is about 5 times better, if not more. Let's have a little read. We've got 1 chair, we've got beds. We need a place to rest. We don't have a radio. So we could build a radio for them. That might make them a bit more content. We'll do that pretty soon. But I think sheltering, like bordering up the shelter, will be more important. It usually is. $14 is a-okay. We don't need to worry about the heater just yet, but if it drops below 10, we very much want to get sorted with that. Right, you're tired, you go to bed. You go and talk to her and see if you can lift her spirits. You're supposed to be good at that shit, so go and do it. Right, you having a chat? Yeah, you're all having a chat and console and all that. Marvellous. So, he can scavenge again, and they can sleep. Do I want one of them to be guarding? Yes, I think I do. And I've already killed that one. Let's go to the supermarket, I think. Actually, we are sort of armed to the teeth at this point. Let's go armed to the teeth. Time for a brew. Alrighty. Well, in that case, just before we go armed to the teeth and hurt everybody, we'll do a quick pause, have a beer right back, and go make a beverage of choice. So we've got 5 minutes or so, because I'm going to have to go and put the kettle on, and make your beverage of choice, and then we'll come back and have a go at raiding this building. Alrighty then, so I'm back with a sweater and a fresh brew. So, all the possible good ways to warm myself up. Which is handy, but not for my survivors because they're not warming up. Right, back into it. Let's go and raid this building and see if we manage it. Someone going to come for me? Someone going to drop down and investigate? Because if so, they're getting stabbed. What the fuck? That couldn't have gone much worse. Not only... Oh man, we just lost so many items. And we've been raided just for a laugh. Ah, slightly wounded, hungry, depressed, very tired. Right, go to bed. You, pregnant, hungry, wounded, depressed. Jesus H. Christ. Go and cook. I really figured 2 shotgun shots from that range was going to do a bit more. I'm not going to lie. And then his shotgun... I mean, to be fair, his shotgun shots were coming down to the top of my head. So, his doing that amount of damage was fair enough. But I really felt like I got the drop on him, got 2 shots on him. I just wanted to climb up that way. I didn't actually want to engage anyone there, but... Obviously, I wanted to engage them from my own terms, not from theirs. Ah! So what's she depressed about? Oh no, Marco. Yeah. Depressed, tired, wounded, recovering, hungry, etc. Everybody's fucked. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, our man's here to trade. At least there's something. Yeah, go on. Let's trade with him. Food's good. All the usual common materials is good. None of the rest is required. And we can give you herbal meds, bandage. Oh, and I've got gems. Sweet. Let's not give him that. Let's give him the gems. Give him that because I don't care about it. Give him the sugar. Oh, hello. There you go. That's a good deal. Right. So to put it quickly, I don't feel like this game is the best game to stream. It's a really low energy game and it's really quiet, and all of the speech is just text speech. And now that we're in a situation where we're down to 2 survivors, one of which you can't do anything, the only way to win is going to be to sort of grind it out and just do very grindy, boring game style. So I can tell from experience of playing this game and now from streaming it for a few hours that it's unlikely to make the last hour and a bit of the stream very entertaining. So I think what we're going to do is switch game for the last section. So we'll leave this game and I'm sure I'll be able to continue it later or whatever. In my own time. I obviously do love this war of mine and very interested to continue having a look at that final cut content. but will take a while. So, what do we want to see, guys? I can offer you... What am I in the mood for? I can play Dead by Daylight or Darkest Dungeon. What does the crowd desire? DBD? Any raise on DBD? And what would you like to see? Survivor or Killer? Prefer Killer. Alright. Well, since I'm really not too fussed, let's dive in and we'll go for that. As I say, I do love this war of mine, but just I'm starting to feel like I have a little bit of experience doing streaming and I can sort of feel the stream energy a little bit, not just in terms of chat, but in terms of my energy and the energy that the game's bringing out in me. And I just don't think it's high enough at the moment, so especially after a long day. Let's jump into something else, and no harm done. We've certainly got a good feel for the scenario at the start, and it's not that dissimilar to the base game, just with some new content, which is nice, which is great. Alrighty. Level 2 of the tombs is available. Cool. Escape, be chased. Meh. So, archives. Let's have a look at the second dome. So the killer is make the survivors scream 10 times. Chase them with monitor and abuse. Then that's a doctor thing, and then hook 5 survivors. Chaser, emblems, endgame, rancor. What? Oh, spirit fury. God damn it! What? Break 4 Oh, just break them. It doesn't mean break them with spirit fury. Just break them. Fine. Interrupt and grab. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's possible. What are the survivor ones? Maps, head on, escape, stun, unhook, escape, protection. Yeah, fine. Vaguely interesting stuff. Let's go with make the survivors scream. And there's a very quick way to get that one done, I would say. Which is, instead of Sloppy Butcher, to run Infectious Fright. Where's it gone? Here it is. And that should classify... I think it might be just wanting us to use the doctor thing. But I think... So we don't have... we don't have range here. That's not great. Oh well, we'll give it a go. This isn't the ideal build. It's not the one I'd love to go for, but it's good enough, and it will help to get this Rift quest done, I think. So I think that the Infectious Scream should count as making the survivors scream. If it was just a doctor thing, I think it would say like with the doctor. Or make them scream with static shock or something like that, and it didn't do that. So we're going to give it a go. Double medkit, toolbox, firecracker. Firecracker's just a non-item; it doesn't matter. In fact, it's generally good news because it means they're not going to go and search in a chest and find a useful item. But the toolbox is the one that worries me the most. If we do find that Yui, we would like to get her killed. Also, she's got a very cool cosmetic there. I haven't seen that before. That might be new. No hidden offerings, so none of that nonsense to worry about. Oh, and just before this game starts, I will quickly update the stream info. Done, and good timing. Looks like we're just before the start. Cool. So, nurse map. Really not great that I don't have my distance add-ons for this one, but let's see what we can get done anyway. Discordance gives us the early information. Girl's about as sentient as a slug, so that's fine. Fortunately, so am I. We've got the blink recharge speed. Did she just hook that? No, she hooked that way. Jesus, this gen speed. Off she goes. That way. Whoop. Good stuff. Now we're undetectable. That makes her life a bit miserable. Where the fuck did she just go? She just disappeared in front of my eyes. That was insane and I couldn't hear a thing. Didn't get her to waste the pallet, didn't hit them. This game is over. Let's see if we can salvage a black pip. That was nice though. Read that one pretty well. Looks like we didn't make anyone scream with the fright though, bit of a shame. Let's get the hook and chili information. So one going upstairs. Almost certainly one close. Good stuff. Now please jump the window. She did, that's amazing. Dead hard, fuck. Perfect versus nurse. No idea what happened there. Alright, so it's a good job we got the blink recharge, but without the blink range we are really going to struggle. That's a bit annoying. Blink ranges in these main buildings, never a great deal of fun. Let's see if we can... Jesus Christ, the moment two of them go on it, it's basically done. Dead out? No, thank Christ for that. No infectious fright. Nobody on that one by the looks of it, but it will be done in a second. So we need to hook her ASAP, get back to it immediately. Oh, two of them on that one. This one's almost done. There's nothing we can do about this. We're basically forced to go immediately for this one, even though we want to go for... Oh my Christ! It's just done instantly. 1, 2... We're gonna have to slug like an absolute motherfucker. Hey? Okay. We're going to have to hit some single blinks now. Good, there's one. We're going to have to hit another one almost immediately. Does anyone want to explain why this girl has no tracks? It's not like I've not played this game before. I know how tracks work and she doesn't have any. Oh well, that's game. And because we were just a second off getting her, we don't get the grab, we don't get the interrupt, we can't stop the door opening, the other door's already open. So none of this matters anymore. Shame. Oh well, we'll have a cup of tea. Tracks are a negative play experience for survivors. Yeah, that was supremely weird. Admittedly, first game with the nurse is always a bit of a bugger because you need to just warm up your blink ranges and stuff. But we have what's known in the trade as a cunt. Like, I could have disconnected, I could have cost them all their escape, but they still feel the need to run around you in circles. Has she just gone to look for the hatch as well? Really? Come on! There are levels of cuntishness that are just not required. Thank God there's a timer. Alright, so we'll jump into the next game. See if we can do a bit better than that, which isn't hard. I don't really like Infectious Fright on Nurse, though. Is there another one that I could use Infectious on where it'd be a bit better? Huntress, maybe, but it's with basic attacks, right? I mean, obviously, Oni is a pretty good Infectious Fright user. What have I got on Hillbilly? Sloppy, play with your food. Add-on for jumping through. Oh, to make them scream. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Okay, let's grab a distance one, because we do need that, because we're playing Nurse. Done, and then use that one. Yeah, good call, good call. Where is it? There you go. Causes them to scream. So if I now blink through them, blinking past them, we'll get the scream. That's sweet. That's a nice idea. I like that. That is a smooth beverage. God, these glasses are filthy. Why have I got no challenge selected? I selected a challenge. God, that's annoying. Even if we had got any screams in the last game, they wouldn't have counted, and they're not going to count in this game because I'm already in a game, so I can't cancel it. I don't want to cancel the lobby. I'd rather just play a game, you know what I mean? Oh, but after you had that good idea. You know what? I'm going to cancel the lobby. It's the game's fault for being a prick. Select that challenge. Look, it says I've even... What? I got it done? Hey? Chase 4 different survivors while using monitor and abuse. Alright. I can do one game with monitor and abuse. Instead of sloppy. Where is it? There it is. But now if we're using that one, we'll use the tooth one instead, or fatigue duration, or... Certainly not that scream one, because the scream one is absolutely bloody useless aside from... let's just reduce the fatigue duration. Oh, bloody party streamers. Nice. And that guy who timed it with a cake. Either they're in a communication, or the guy with the cake's like, yes! Oh, this is a dreadful map because it's massive with lots of line of sight blockers, and these little jungle gym areas here are incredibly difficult for Nurse to traverse. However, we did spot a survivor nice and early, so that's good. In fact, we spotted 3 survivors nice and early. Good-o. Hello, sir. Went straight past you because you want to get chased. And we'll go for this Bill. Dwight's going to follow us around anyway because he wants to get chased. Which means he won't be doing generators. And this Meg... Good spin. Bad blink. Well, bad swing, but yeah. And yeah, we've got the Dwight that we don't give a monkey's about. As I said, he would be wasting time. Oh, that's amazing news. He wasted a pallet and gave us the information where he was and gave us the hit. That could not have gone much better. Oh, could have done with a free hit just to make him heal himself, though. Bill run this way? No. Yeah, I know you want to get chased, I get that. But where is the bill? Never mind. This is a really interesting layout of this structure. I haven't seen it before. Yes, I know, Dwight. I know you're there, and I know you want to get chased. I'm really not that fucked. Well, that Meg panicked and thought we'd found her. One of the very few survivors who didn't run back round the corner and think that I wouldn't chase her. Oh, what? That was such a good blink. That's a real disappointment. Just. Right. But, you know, in this time, even with Dwight dicking about, we have 3 gens done. And just to remind everybody that in order to get an iridescent emblem on Gatekeeper, you need to have 5 gens not done for 9 minutes. Just a quick FYI for everybody. Hi, Bill. Oh, should have believed. Let's go and have a look. No progress there. Dead hard there. That's fine. There's the bill. Beautiful. Oh, that's the Jane. I thought that was Bill. God, they're all just glued to each other's arse. Nice. Okay, now Dwight's coming for the flashlight save, so we look at the wall. Here he comes. Decisive strike. Okay, well at least we get the bill. Again, face the building. For the inevitable Dwight. Pop goes the weasel. May as well break this because I don't have I'm all ears. Forgot to use barbecue and chili, so didn't actually check for information. Nice free hit on Jane, good stuff. She's down, beautiful. So sadly we hit him. Oh well, we were gonna hit him instead of her. So now her borrowed time is up. We guessed right that she'd come back. She went short. Through there. Right or left? left. Dwight comes for the save. She should wait by this entrance. Circle back and is obviously being covered by Dwight, so Dwight's tracks are all around me at all times. We see one of them over here. Bill. Nice movement there, nice, very good. 1, 2, okay, here we go. This way, 1, 2, get him, nice. Need to face this wall. Got a hook here, they're on that one, so they will get that gen done, guaranteed. I can't get there in time. So we see 2 of them moving. Other one's either in a locker or close. For them to effectively save him, they need to open this door. Or they need to open that door and get on me. May as well injure him. Really annoying that they were ready with the save instantly. That is very frustrating. And it seems like they probably had... Really needed to not miss that at that moment, so we're going to have to hope that this guy's made it. Nope. No one made the mistake of going for that door. So we have to then cover this door. Oh, Dead Hard saves her. Teabagging, of course. It's mandatory at this stage of the game, I find. And then probably a hatch escape to finish. Well, we hit him. But yeah, hatch escape. So, we got the challenge done, that's nice. And the devout bug yet again shows up. So, as we saw, I definitely hooked Bill once. Did we hook anyone else? Or did we? No, we hooked the Meg early, then she decisive, then we got the Bill. So we had at least 2 hooks, and yet we're scoring 0 for devout, of course. Devout represents your ability to sacrifice and kill. Oh, so you actually need to kill them. Yeah, I keep reading this incorrectly. So hooking someone does nothing. They actually need to die. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. That is absolutely astonishingly stupid. Ugh. Okay. Blink fatigue, blink recharge. We can take monitor and abuse off and put sloppy butcher back on. And yeah, it looks like it is not a bug. It's just one of the most horrific game decision designs that I've seen in a very long time. So much of a horrific game decision that I just assumed the developers wouldn't make it and assumed that it was a bug, because it's the only reason to award such a low score in something that I've done rather well on that I could think of. But game developers being retarded fools was one that I hadn't considered and possibly should have done. Let's pop on the Caverner's Last Breath because it's a very, very good add-on. Recharge speed's great as well. Let's see if we can grab that quickly before the game starts. Yay. Hooking gives points towards malicious. But the current gen speed versus the fact that you're supposed to kill at least 3 people. In fact, yeah, I think you need to... If you kill 4 people... No, if you kill 4 people but don't hook them 9 times, then you get gold. And in order to rank up at my level, you need 4 golds... you need 4 golds and 1 iridescent. We've basically shown that unless you utterly dominate some shit survivors that are brain dead, you can't get iridescent gatekeeper. So, unless you... Oh, it's just the general arrangement of these emblems is so bad. I really hope they do switch to the MMR system regardless. Like, I don't care how bad the MMR system is. It has to be at least a bit more balanced between Survivor and Killer than the current one. It has to be. It just has to be. Woo! Right, let's see how we do here. Start with her. We've got Sloppy Butcher, so we're going to pretend to chase her, recharge both blinks, and then get straight back in there. And inflict an injury on the old Bill. So she's got to go and deal with it and heal herself. Now we get to chase Bill. And we get to put him down. Nice. So that is the maximum disruption that we can manage. Face the wall, make the flashlight save difficult. Now we'll go and hook him immediately in here. And try to get the barbecue and chili information and use that to pop the weasel. Oh, we can actually pop the weasel on that one on the way up, I think. Are we even going to get this hook? Whew! That was getting real close to a wiggle. So, very good disruption so far. Forgot to look for the bloody barbecue and chili information. I haven't been using the perk for very long. My bad. Was on the right. Oh, here we go. Here's the Jake, so we'll just chase him down. Woo! What a surprise, you're going to turn back round the corner. Nobody's seen that one before. Right. And he's down, and still nobody's picked that other guy up. Right, got to remember barbecue and chili this time. Barbecue, chili, barbecue, chili, barbecue, chili. We should just see someone running for the save. I mean, anything else would be very unusual at this point. Nobody went for the save, or they went for it far, far, far too late. That's weird. Hello there. Right, good. Let's see where this last guy is. Somewhere close, presumably. I actually need him to unhook people. can't stay close to the hooks, I'll lose... Here he is. Get the hit. Rubbish. Nope. I can't blink through the hills. Good-o. Okay, where are they going? Right there, let's just use this Pop Goes the Weasel while we've got it. Try and get some Gatekeeper. Presumably this girl's Decisive Strike is still up, which is why she is keen on being caught about now. So we'll leave her down. Scratch marks, going to save her. There we are. Hey! Right, this one hasn't been hooked all that recently, so let's pick her up, slap her on a hook. And then I think we can risk this one now. Her Decisive should be done. How many hooks is that? Not enough. Oh, she's gone. They should just run straight away from me. Yes. Borrowed? No. Decisive? No. So we know he doesn't have borrowed time, so... Fucking hell, that was accurate and then thoroughly inaccurate, sorry, at the same time. Ugh. Oh, didn't full lunge. I didn't think I needed to. Damn. 1, 2, where's he gone? Round there. Okay. He almost crapped his pants and ran into the nurse's face. Right, let's have a look. Where he goes. 1, 2. Has he come out the other side? Maybe. Yep, there he goes. Straight left. Oh, nice. Right, don't think he's been hooked twice yet, so this should be a clean hook and hopefully some barbecue value. Well, we know exactly where they both are because of discordance. Fine. So there's one. Here's the second one. Oh, I thought I'd timed that right. I thought I'd got it just spot on. I didn't need the blink. Damn. What are you doing? You're going back over? God damn it, man. This girl does not know how to play against Nurse, which is fine by me. Right, so we can see them over there. Have a little heal. Might as well close some distance for free. I'm perfectly happy to deal damage to you, so if you want to stand there and take it, by all means. Let's put the hurt on him a bit. 1, 2. Hey? Did he just dead hard or did the auto aim thing fuck up? Yeah, oh well. Either way. So he's screwed and... So it's just the last girl. Let's see if she reaches a... Let's see if I reach a hook. Yeah, I should make this one. Just about. Right, is she in a locker, or is she very silly and thus dead? No hatch there. Hatch here. Walls, good positions for me. Now I just need to work out the best route to get line of sight quickly between both of them in a single blink if possible. So, line of sight from there is good. Not far enough. Alright. So line of sight on that side's not great. There she is, so it doesn't matter anymore. Thought I'd just fancy go for the cheeky long ranger. Anyway, right, here we are. Whack. Sorted. Failed, 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 failed. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I might be doing just fine. There's the fourth one dead. Dead, 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 dead. Yes, I would say succeeded rather well this time, although the previous two games most definitely failed. You're quite right. Mama, how are you? For those who aren't aware, this is my mother. Not a regular viewer, I'll be honest, but definitely a regular subscriber, so that's obviously more important. A double rank up, not bad, not bad. Their ranks weren't particularly high. I mean, we smashed their highest ranked player very early on, and so the remaining players didn't have a huge chance, I would say. Yeah, not the best. All right. Just checking it got to bed on time. Today I've done what could actually be reasonably described as a full day's work. So I've done 4 classes, then got a new client in, so now I'll have an extra client every week after just getting 2 new clients. So that's 3 new clients. Teaching's actually picking up. Then got back, did 2 hours podcast. We did indeed already have a brew today. We've done 2 brews thus far. And then come here to do 4 hours streaming, and then apparently 180 jumps thus far. So it's going to be quite a healthy day, as you say. I'll tell you what, for a laugh, let's play a game with the nurse at higher move speed but with less blinks. And what else can we throw in with that would be sort of quite a good... I think fatigue duration, right? So if those two should link in pretty well. We'll do a fast nurse with blink duration, and we'll go with an Ebony Mori just to strangle some people. Right. Good night, Mum. All the best. Thanks for popping in. Damn it, forgot to select a challenge again. Ah, well, never mind. To be honest, it's not like I'm going to have issues getting these challenges done before the timer's up, so for tonight we won't worry about it. We'll just go with our quick nurse Mori day. Mori, Mori, Mori! I do enjoy a good Mori. All right. Quick reminder, tomorrow night is going to be the very start of the stream. I'll sort of be already midway through a Blood Bowl League game. Just that's the way that the timing worked out. Had to be that way to get the game in for the week. So apologies that you won't catch the whole game. But second half of the game with a bit of banter with Mark, a guy that's in the league, British guy. If he's able to come on Discord, I imagine he will be. And then after that, we'll be jumping into something as yet unplanned. Yeah, still not decided, so we will see. Right, Speedy Nurse, single blink only, but with a faster fatigue duration. Let's see what we can do, if we can catch some people off guard with the move speed. A lot of people think they can just run around against Nurse and not worry about it. They will be quite shortly shown that they're wrong. We're pretending we've not seen this Meg. Oh, but we have! Hi! Right. She's gone for the spin around and single blink. Woo! If you run in a straight line, bad things happen. Right. Let's see if we can get some immediate barbecue and chili info and then act on it. Once we get around this tree. One there. So it looks like they're close and we'll probably go for the save. That's fine. This girl looks like she's probably doing a chest. Or indeed... Is she coming back around the corner? No. Shame. We're going to go straight to this one. I realise that she's there, but I want to get the Pop Goes the Weasel value. And so... it seemed more important to get it. Alright, so we've seen the Jake. I'm not that bothered about the unhook. They can do what they want. I want to stop this Jake getting back onto this gen if it's all possible. I shouldn't have lunged. That was silly, but I was feeling lucky. What can I say? Right. He thinks that we are slow Nurse. He's just discovered that he's wrong, but since I can't blink for worth a damn, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was a mistake. How did he get away with that? That should have been the tip. That should have been the tip right there. The good news about only having one blink is you don't have to wait for the second one to recharge. You can just... Oh! Dead hard. We got that out. Alright. Let's keep the pressure up. Single blinks. Ahoy! Is he going to come back round the corner? Nope. Thought he might, though. Hook back round. Straight for the killer shack, of course. Straight for the window. Yep. Fail. Out you come. That's it. Get him down in the basement. See if we can get back to that generator behind us before it pops. Probably not, but who knows? A man can dream. Well, good stuff. Nice. Now we need to go back for the for the unhooked one. Good stuff. Here we go. Here's this fella. Let's put some hurt on him. Whap. Oh, good timing. Good timing on the turnaround there. Nice work, sir. They are all injured, though. They're not in a good way. Someone just fast vaulted. Why would you fast vault that? You cheeky bishop. No. Absolutely not. I'm going to actually pre-pop this. Hope that someone comes back to re-pop it. Oh, wait. We can Mori her. Hold the phone. Hello. I'm well aware this is incorrect, but my God, it's fun. Next. Are you all feeling good? I wouldn't be feeling great at this stage. Oh, good pallet. My lord, that was timing. the old come back round the corner approach. It's worked so well for everybody else so far. Let's just go and stick her on this one. I'm not that bothered. We're just looking to Mori people anyway for a laugh. Any barbecue and chili information? Yes, we see where they both are. That's great news. Of course, we would have got it from Discordance a couple of seconds later anyway, but let's ignore that. This guy's been hooked, so he's Mori food. I keep overestimating my my blink accuracy a bit here. Anyway, let's do this. Back round the corner. Yeah. What a shocker. Oh, I thought he was going to come back past the window. That would have been so beautiful. Interesting. I assumed he was faking to go back round the corner and then he'd go for full distance the other way. He didn't. Dead hard and a perfectly timed one, otherwise he was fecked. This time he didn't go back round the corner, he went round. So he's varying it up a little bit, but he knows that if I do catch him, he is dead. So, can't imagine that was a pleasant chase for him. Here we are then. Now they get the bad news. They're obviously Discordance on a gen. That's the only thing that would make that much noise behind us. So they will get one gen done. Yeah, that one. But we'll then move towards them. And maybe even scare them off. I'd be really surprised. Oh, we actually did. Yeah, I mean, that was some very predictable movement there. This girl has not yet been hooked, so we need to just quickly string her up. We can see the other girl just here. We'll use Pop Goes the Weasel. And then we'll slam this girl out of the game. Yeah, knew we weren't going to make the lunge there, so no point in wasting it. Made that one though. Where's she going? That way. Fine. Whack. And done. Yeah, let's Moria because it's fun. And there's a 4-man. And a black pip. Good-o. We've got Iridescent Gatekeeper. I cannot explain how hard that is to get, and yet it decided... Yeah, it's the malicious one that hurt us. So we got the iridescent, we got the double gold, but we need triple gold plus gatekeeper, and we didn't get the gold on malicious because we didn't get enough hook states because we moried people too soon. So morying people basically just robs you of malicious. In fact, almost everything seems to rob you of malicious. Malicious seems to be the one they need to change the most. I'd say they need to change Devout a little bit because it's ridiculous. They need to tone down Gatekeeper so that you don't need to be an absolute god, and more importantly, the survivors don't need to be morons for you to get a decent score there. They need to make Devout slightly easier to get. 9 hooks is not a reasonable expectation for something that needs to happen for a red rank survivor to rank up in order to... with the current gen speed. It's just not a reasonable expectation. It's not. Then Malicious needs serious tuning. It needs a serious looking at, especially for disconnects and Mories. And then my Chaser, well, I mean, I don't know. I felt like I won the chases pretty damn fast, but Chaser is generally more accurate, I think, in terms of like how I feel the game went versus the reward that I get. So Chaser I'm not too offended by. Gatekeeper needs to be toned down a little bit. Devout needs to be toned up a little bit. And Malicious needs to be completely reworked. In my eyes. Just my thoughts. Let's go... Not with the Mori this time. I think Mori's fun enough once, but the Speedy Fatigue was quite a fun version of Nurse, so let's run that again. Matchbox Nurse. I mean, running a Mori and then running Pop Goes the Weasel and Barbecue and Chili is just such a ridiculous counter synergy. It's not even true. Like, you know, you don't get half your perks every time you Mori someone. Not the smartest move, but remarkably fun, as I said. So this will be the last game of the night, and we'll have a little Matchbox Nurse game, and then we'll call it an evening. Anything but Yamaoka. Oh, so we're going to Cold Wind. That's pretty bad for Nurse, but it's not the end of the world. It means they can break line of sight very, very easily. But since we're going to be sort of speedy chasing them a little bit more than usual, it won't act like Matchbox Nurse is a little bit better on Cold Wind than she would otherwise be. Because we can actually just sort of run at them through cornfields and try and bloodlust kill and stuff like that. So it's still not great, but slightly less rough than it might otherwise be. I believe I may have spotted someone there. No, possibly not. Just a flicker or a bird or whatever. Okay, so we've got a David here. There he is. Ah, oh, just not enough to make it through the... Okay, so we need to be chasing this David, chasing the David, chasing the David, and then straight over to this Jen. Single blink, bang, she's down. Again, just lay on the hurt. I've got Sloppy Butcher, so... Oh, nice! That was really cool by that guy. I like that a lot. And that was just really bad by me. The second time he should have been dealt with. Right, so there's the... You know what? I'm going to leave that girl slugged and I'm going to keep this pressure up. I did predict that, but just didn't quite get the reaction off on time. That is a shame. Nah, he's fucked. Right, so they've already got the other girl up, but they have wasted all that time dealing with him. And because of Sloppy Butcher, it's going to take ages to heal. And now I can get this guy and then go and get Pop Goes the Weasel on this Jen. Nip back to this one, regress it if they're close. They are close, interesting. They were close and yet not going, which I was just about to say, which tells me that someone else is already going for the unhook. He's going this way, which tells me, oh, borrowed, but I get to hit her instead. Fantastic. No need to chase the other guy then. Which way is she going? Left. Beautiful. She's landed right in a pallet, so we're going to have to pick up fast and just hope. Fortunately, the hoping worked, and blue-haired girl's back on this. We'll get good pop value, which is nice. She should run straight to the harvester, because that's what she did the last couple of times. Yep, off she goes. Left and back. Yeah, okay. So we've learnt about Blue Girl. She's going to try and turn as soon as we start porting. And she's going to use the grass quite a bit. Figured we might find someone here. Good stuff. Double injured coming right for me. Oh, didn't quite get it. Damn. Let's chase her down. No reason not to at this stage. Whack. Again, we knew that she likes to turn short, so we did a shorter blink. Like, now we're going to go, because again, she goes for the short blink. Dead hard is wasted. She might not go for the short blink again, because we've kind of called her on it just twice in a row there. But she is doing immediate turnarounds every time I load up a blink. Interesting. Yeah, look, she's still going short. She's not learning. Fine. So we'll keep going short as well. Yeah, we'll just nip her up here. Oh wow, they still hadn't unhooked that guy until then? Jesus. So we'll get the information on them. There's no way they can avoid it, basically. I'm actually going to turn back around. Nope. Misread. I thought... oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, one was here. So we'll get the pop value. He's got to go and deal with all the rest of his team being boned, in my opinion. If he doesn't, that's fine. We already get the 25%. We know that the guy in red suit is over here somewhere on the floor. Here he is. She's already... I mean, she'll get dehooked, but that's fine. We're going to move over here, and hopefully they'll unhook at about the same time that I get the barbecue and chili, so that I can follow them. Like that. She went short again. She just loves running at you. Like... And I'll take a sloppy hit, no problem. And they're going straight for the unhook, fine. Yeah. Oh, she cancelled the unhook. She went short, went for the window. We'll just zone her out so she can't go for the unhook. She happy to just sacrifice that guy? Oh wow, she covered a lot of distance in that time. What a surprise, she went short again. Like, I didn't expect to go that short, but... Dead hard is out. Perfect. She's going to vault. What? Oh, she used a styptic agent. Stay alive a bit longer. She's hooking around here. Good night, mate. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. She's running full length this way. Discordance is a bit annoying, but we'll just cut this girl off, zone her into a corner. Yes. She only had styptic basically keeping her alive at that point anyway, so they get one gen, I get one very important hook, because it's her last one. Hello. Might as well get the pop value. Oh, she went for she thinks she can play the shack better than a comrade, and she can. That was actually really sweet. Well, that wasn't, but very nice. Like, very brave to just run and jump into a nurse. Like, that was cool. Or it could have been incredibly stupid. She might just not have known where I was. Right, where's the extra dude? There he is. Anyone else showing up? Not really. So we know one's here. We'll deal with this one. Ran this way, ran that way. Which way then? Over to the right, presumably, yes. One went for the unhook. He's gone diving through the window. It's David. There we go. Oh. I shouldn't have taken the lunge, but it did feel good to give it a try. Let's try this. Again, shouldn't have gone for it, but just really was feeling it a bit too much. Right, he's got a God Loop. It's an unbelievably good spot there, especially against Nurse, so we're going to move back and have the chance to get hold of two of them instead of one. They don't get to see me. There we go. And we'll chase. What are you doing? The cheek on that guy was unbelievable. Right. Stop being silly. We'll see if we can get this hook before she gets back on that gen. No, we can't because both of them are on it. My god, that was good though. Just happened to see what she was going for and immediately punish her for it. That was sweet as hell. And because that's a very quick pick up and catch, we might even get barbecue. We did not. Alright, it's a hatch game. Where's the hatch most likely to be? Oh! Never mind that, we've got some tracks. There he goes. One hit, now he finds the hatch usually. Yep, we get him. Now does he get the hatch? Woo! My god, that was close. Now if that isn't a rank up, I'll be genuinely very upset with the game. Those were some really solid blinks in the end game there. I was happy with those. Especially since I didn't have a second one to hold back on. I just had to land the first one and get it right. Whew. Jesus. Hey, we get a double rank up. That was very nice. Nice to get rewarded. Cool. That puts a bat. 2 silver, 2 gold. Yeah, it was a 2 silver, 2 gold game. Oh, okay. So they had a sort of survive with friends. So someone was bringing along a mate who wasn't very good. But to be honest, the mate that wasn't very good put in a really good performance. And the girl with the styptic kind of wasted it and got killed relatively quickly. So fair play to this guy, whoever he is. He's learning the game well, and best of luck to him. He might end up being a really good player. So good work. Right, so as promised, that was the last game of the evening. Tomorrow will be the second half of my League Blood Bowl game. Looking forward to that, and also some sort of chill-out game, as yet undetermined. If you have a massive preference, do of course throw it in the Discord, as always. I've increased my base number of jump rope. I really need to remember to put it into the channel points text, but I will do that soon. So I'm doing 150 minimum, and it's actually because I'm going snowboarding this weekend, so I'm stepping up my game a little bit in order to make sure I'm as good to go as I can be. So it's 150. Matthias was kind enough to put in 30 before he went to bed. So we're up to 180. If anyone wants to throw in any extras, now's the time. And let's switch over the camera. So, wish you all a very pleasant evening if you plan to stay up any longer. Hope to see you tomorrow for another stream, and as always, do let me know any thoughts about anything you want on the Discord. It's always a pleasure to read it. 180 jumps coming up, and for those who wish to just see the gaming content, it is finished. You're not going to miss anything. For those who enjoy watching me suffer, 180 coming up very shortly, so stay tuned. And to be honest with you, I quite need a piss, so I've got some incentive to do these quickly. So let's see if we can do 180 in a bit of high intensity. I tell you what, putting these 2 knots in the jump rope was a bloody miracle. It's made it so much easier. Oh. All right, here we go then. Ah. 16. Almost. 46. Ah. 54. Ah. Tell you what, I'm going to do these shoelaces because they keep catching on the shoelaces. Of course, this is just a good excuse to have a nice rest, isn't it? Alright, can't guarantee that's going to make any difference at all, but 56. 63. 126. Or not, 127. $139. 157. 166. 1. Alright. So, hope you're all having a lovely evening. Take care and see you tomorrow. Good night.